Welcome to the Blobber Plays Rygar, the Battle of Vegas. Wait, let's lose our... Sorry, there's going to be a USB to done. That's me unplugging the GameCube style controller so that I can get my Wii sensor bar up and running. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Temco game? Yes, I am not aware of these guys as a developer. But it was on the list of... I just scrolled through the list of Wii games and looked at ones that had interesting looking boxes, basically. This had an interesting enough looking box art that I said, sure, why not? We'll give it a go. Yes! Yes, Snowflare. That is the one that came with Skyward Sword. The first of the Wii Plus Wiimotes. I could even break out my Skyward Sword with 30th or whatever it was, anniversary orchestra CD. Anyway. Conquest or Gladiator? I have no idea. Let's go with the top game mode. New game. We should change our category.
Several years have passed since Rome destroyed the Egyptian dynasty.
Done.
The kingdom of Argos, where the lions of the sea live, is now dominated by Imperial Rome. Here is where the story begins. My name is Rygar, a warrior of Argos who has nothing left but the will to fight. I have established myself as a mighty gladiator. I have no family, and all my memories have been consumed by fighting.
They are the DOA volleyball people.
My existence is to bring victory to Princess Harmonia.
Rygar, I praise you as a man of merit.
That was a camera choice there.
Your brave composure brings me peace of mind. While waiting for you, I have suffered a strange and frightening nightmare.
That
A hateful
definitely
dream
matches with the
flames
DOA
and
volleyball that we were just talking about.
Evil overflows and covers the island. What?
How do you know of the dream I had aboard ship?
Minotaur, but with a scorpion tail?
Is that the monster from my dream?
No, we are Titans, the true rulers of the earth.
I get straight to the action.
Princess!
Wake up. Those cursed beings are Titans, the spawn of darkness. They once struggled against the gods to rule supreme on Earth. Will you risk your life to fight them?
I would never turn down a fight against evil.
That is good. If indeed you are the one who was destined to come here, I think you are ready for the disarmer.
Disarmer?
Yes, the battle shield of the gods, which can be used only by one who knows the true meaning of battle.
Alright. A button, attack. B button, other attack. Z, jump. C, guard. Okay, we have some sort of extendo sword. Okay, it's more like a whip. I guess we're Castlevania then. We apparently don't get any music. Background music is only for cutscenes. Gained 10 build-up points by Safaria. Oh, there we go. Caterpie! We must defeat the evil Caterpie. Well, I'll give it this. At least it doesn't control by using the Wiimote's pointing. Attack 1 seems a lot better than attack 2 because it combos more. Yet to find a use for Throw's Belt, Rygar Throw Ball. We don't get to catch the Caterpie, sadly. At least as far as I can tell. The lion statue resonates with disc armor, which frustrates me with having no U, but okay. Memories of battles past are awakened. Okay, this is the save system. Thank you, Lionhead. It's a bit worrying that that implies that there isn't an autosave. Colosseo West. You thought that it looked like PlayStation 1? That's a bit harsh. How will we make this distinct from DMC? The evil energy will be green instead of red and will be set in Rome. Can we crawl? There is a tunnel through to the other side. You need a special power to get through. The power of getting on all fours. Well, if we're not allowed to, we're not allowed to. That's where we came in through. Okay, after having complained about no music, I actually am kind of liking the little bit of music that we have now. It's redeemed itself. Ah, the environmentals are destroyable. Let's grab the purple sphere. Are we perhaps rewarded for blowing up the statues? Oh, I don't like that. That is a bit too... Lego... destroy everything even though you're... Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like destroying stuff just for the sake of it. Glowy statue? What do you have to say? We blow up the glowy statue. Get through the narrow space by sliding. For sliding, use control pad down. Yeah, I only want to destroy stuff on purpose. It's genuinely why I don't really particularly love the Lego games, because so much of the Lego games are about just destroying everything, whereas when I play with Lego, I want to build the stuff. Okay, we've got baseball slide. There's one Lego game about solving puzzles, instead of just blowing everything up. It also feels weird that the gods are rewarding us for destroying what are probably god statues, but... Yeah, and if they actually did that Solar more, then I'd be more okay with it, but it's usually like... 95% destroy, 5% build, where I would like a much closer to 50% at least ratio, if not higher on the building to destroying. When you mine out an entire mountain in Minecraft just to build a little bit more base? Timing puzzle? I think that's timing puzzle. Oh, I can't... Okay, I can't jump over that. Maybe we need to get better jump? Or can I go around? Okay, we can go around the edges. And maybe mention that in the Discord, Amel, so that I can remember to look it up after. Because I would like a Lego game that is more about not destroying stuff. Could be something we play in the future. Lego Voyagers? For a second I read that as Lego Voyager. And I was thinking there was a Star Trek Lego crossover game. Much like the Lego Star Wars, but Star Trek. Gonna throw it out the window? No, we turn around the giant horse head. And that gets rid of a magical portal on the door. Can we jump out the window? No, the window has an invisible wall. Okay. It's also turned off the Crushionators. Please stop changing camera angle like that game. Oh. The Dino Crisis camera. Disc armor? Life increased by divine armor. Ooh, you have a big hammer, friend. Ooh. It would be really nice if it would have like a Z targeting system instead of requiring me to point at the enemy. It seems like the secondary attack isn't doing much against our friend here. Okay, there we go. Do we get his big hammer? No, but he has some life armor. Alright, so that was presumably the door that had the magical portal blocking thing on it that we had already solved the puzzle for. Puzzle in sort of air quotes, but... You got a stone tablet, Legend of the Titans. No, invisible walls. Oh, an enemy that blocks. Well, they block sometimes. Yeah. Baseball slide under the fireplace. At least it's polite enough to remind you about the buttons in case you forgot. Hey, Lapana. G'day. Kill some more evil catapies. Some goblin ghosts. And then turn another horse head. Yes, rotate another horse head. How do I spend these build-up points? Like, number go up nice, but doing something with the number that go up is also nice. Attack power increased by Holy Sword. Oh, there's no menu in there. This is just a knockoff God of War. Ah, but in a Roman setting. This way. And I haven't played the Gods of War, so to me that's fine. The statue resonates with disc armor. You may make a save. How do we raise this? Do we slide under it? Do we jump over it? We jump over it. We can't go over it. We can't go under it. Oh. Oh. Is it time to get really God of War-y and fight giant thing that we have to climb? Ow. Okay, I blocked and it did nothing. That's lovely. Well, Bossman is winning the DPS race. Can I attack you from a distance with second attack? Yes, but no. I want to not be close. Can we run away? No, you may not run away. Ow! Ow! The legend is dead. That's polite enough to ask, do you want to continue from your last save? Alright. Give it another go. Oh, come on, I even was jumping away. Ow! Let's step away and try and get them both to be attacking at the same time. So that I can then step in and actually hurt you. But it looks like I'm not allowed to do the multi-attack. I have to, like, step in, tempt you to attack, and then only do one attack, which is depressing. But works. Oh, well, it only mostly works. Ooh. There's a phase 2. It now becomes even more evil horse. There's a phase 2. They move quicker. They move quicker. Sad. Oh, come on. Thank you. Ow. Shit. Double bullshit. There's so little window. Sliding in and out might help. It's faster than walking. They seem invulnerable? Ow. Still, progress. We got up to a phase 2. And we've developed a new slidey technique for getting in and out of range faster. Evil wins again. The evil horse wins again. No, the swings look like they're meant to be jumped over, if anything. Oh my god. You couldn't possibly just hit the horse game. Yeah, my guess is that they are to be jumped over, but... Can I hide in the corner? Somewhat. Mostly because it seems to hit two of them at once. And I can therefore win the DPS race. Because I count as hitting the horse and the right person. If I'm sitting in the corner. I don't know that it's nice. It feels very cheesy to me, but it worked. I don't think I'm supposed to be hurting both of them at once.
Even though he and Hecatoncheirus were in a fight to the death, I never expected he would defeat him. Warrior of Argus, representative of the people, I will not forget you.
That way leads to the very heart of Argus, the Elysian Shrine, where lies the graves of our very bravest warriors. Argus has finally fallen into their hands. But I will fight to the death for Argus and the princess.
Cartoonishly white knight. Oh. Can we have a save point, please? Is that too much to ask for, game, after beating the boss? No, I'm not seeing any save points. That's horrifying. I see a armor thingamajig. The Tale of Hecatoncheirus. You got Nectar. Health restore. Okay, so that's potion. Oh, thank God, a save point. How am I meant to know where to be going? Who knows? You found a sound chunk of the future 1. Something in the distant future, something, because it progresses without waiting for the player to click a button that says, yes, I have read all the text. Which you should almost never, ever do unless you're doing like a live-action-y kind of sequence, where you specifically want the time pressure of being live time to be relevant. Kill some more catapies. They don't even give anything. Okay, so here, and this time we jump. New enemies? Crab people? Looks like crab walks like people. Oh, please give me the points that we don't know what they do yet. Oh, you mean the silly crab people, crab people. No. Yeah, I have vague memories of that. This feels like there should be enemies here. There's also something there, but we need a hook shot? It's odd that the game gave us a map for the first dungeon and now has taken away our ability to have map. It's a nice little detail that you can jump and destroy things. Does that mean we can jump and destroy these? Yes. Another crab person. The hydralisk crab people that are a bit more flowery don't seem very threatening when you're up close. Defense power increased. Okay, there's a puzzle that we need to solve. There's also a horse there. How do we get there? Okay. Turn the horse around, the door will open. Now there's another puzzle solve me door. Alright. Let's have a look around. No, invisible wall. New orange Caterpie instead of green Caterpie. Isn't that just Weedle? Yeah, maybe this is Weedle instead of Caterpie. Does seem like a good area for farming. They seem to infinitely respawn. Okay, now we've exhausted the supply of Weedle. Watch out for the 30% chance of poison. It's alright, we have immunity. Or else I guess magic guard or something. Relief of the future. Something in the distant future has changed. Oh, okay, that's just a link back point. Although it does raise further questions about why they've taken away the map. Oh, hello. Also, not that you know, but whenever we do the little pick up the horse grenade, the unicorn grenade, the controller goes absolutely nuts with vibrate. Save. They really, really, really like making the controller vibrate while we're picking up the horse statue. Well, that was the door we were supposed to... Okay, that one is still locked. Really? That feels like it should be destroyable. Nor can we jump over it. Seems like a awfully close distance to have another save point, but okay. I'd rather too few than... Oh, sorry, too many than none at all. Seriously? You'd think so, but they keep giving us strength up thingamajigs, Salar. We seem to be actively rewarded for destroying their stuff. What these build-up points do, we don't know. Other than make a build-up point number go up. New, faster enemy. Blah! Actually, we should probably destroy these two columns first. Yes, both of them had build-up points. Scripture of the future. Something in the distant future has been changed. My god, that's frustrating, but okay. I guess it's good. It meant we get to destroy that pot that I'd missed. Okay, we can't destroy that because it's a bridge. But how do we grab that orange, that yellow energy? I want it. I can see it. But the camera angle makes collecting it pain. Maybe we'll get double jump later, and we collect it then? Ah, bugger. It's on me. Okay, does this open the door back in the other section? No, it opens a door that we are right next to. The Elysian Shrine, rear entrance. You got Caddices. Seducius? A save point? Sure, why not? Oh. Okay, somewhere here there is a horse head that we need to find and flip around. Rotate horsehead grenade. Presumably the door that we found will unblock. Oh, but an enemy! Hello, friendo. You don't seem to be hurtable. Okay, he is hurtable. Well, that's annoying. The flower one needs to be a priority. Good. I figure we might as well save. We beat the other room. Why not? Oh my god. Uh... Part of the trouble here is they've chosen a, like, camera angle that means you have to move at a... like, 30-degree angle of the control stick. Nunchuck is a very all or nothing. Like, you're either all the way in one direction. It's hard to do little bits of the nunchuck. No, don't you dare. Right, it goes from dead zone to sprinting, basically. There we go. Never again. Defense power increased. Yeah, that is my fault. Slidey, slidey. A save point? Don't mind if we do. Birdman? Ow. Maybe we're meant to run away from him? Not that I can tell.
This battle is over. Where is Princess Harmonia?
But I didn't kill him!
Dull eyes cannot see the truth, and your tongue is only good for making a false show of power. I do not think you are the lion of a man that Kronos talked about. Away with you now! Cerberus, the holy beast lodging in a discarmer. Do you agree that this man has the caliber of a lion? So does everything go according to the prophecy of Kronos?
Not the prophecy of Kronos.
No, it was not. It was the Fang that rages against injustice. Fang of Rage, fight with me!
You got Hades disc armor. And we can purplify up our shields? Whatever that does. Some pillars that we cannot destroy. We're on hideously low health. And I don't detect a save point. Life increased, but that doesn't give us a heal along with it. The no music is a bit spooky. I'd like some music again, game. Maybe we use this to open the doors now? Yes.
This is the much talked about Mausoleum of the Three Warriors. The statue of the first queen of Argus, the warrior of the sea, Argo. The statue of the warrior of heaven, and the statue of the warrior of Hades. What's that?
It's glowing! I'm gonna be really annoyed if you want us to fight this. Summon familiar lodging in disc armor. Summon the holy beast. C plus B. It's a Pokemon game? It's a Pokemon game. Oh, I can't summon them anymore. Ooh, and my health got restored. Well, that's nice. Pokemon Legends Argus. It really does need a, like, Z targeting system. Wait for him to come down from his perch. Okay, one more return to his perch sequence and we're done. We defeat the Sphinx. The riddle of the Sphinx was solved by Chain Ball.
Something is written on the stone tablet. The War of Kronos? 3 legendary warriors defeated Kronos, the god of darkness. And Argo, one of those warriors, established the dynasty of Argus. I thought it was but a fairy tale.
No, it is a very true story. And since then, all the tragedies began. Once we, the 3 warriors, banished Kronos into the darkness. And this time, the true purpose of the Titans is probably to revive Kronos, who was banished by the Disc Armors.
Ooh.
You must stop the Titans from getting control of the Disc Armor. But please hurry. The last remaining Disc Armor is at the Poseidonia Shrine.
Okay, go to Poseidon's Shrine. We also have different disc armor modes now? Ah, this changes our basic attack. We now have wiggle attack. Or our standard 1, 2, 3 combo. Slightly more variety in our combat is appreciated. Pendulum face enemy? Let's guess. We need to use our new swing around attack. Ow. Ow. That's super obnoxious. The legend is dead. I'm happy with the normal difficulty. I'm not happy that you didn't give us a save point for so long, game. I would even say I'm quite pissed off about that. Right, because we had essentially three fights in a row. We had this guy, then the Sphinx. So last time it was just wait for him to talk to us. Yeah.
This battle is over.
Talk, talk, talk. Yeah, we saw this before. Blah, 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 blah. It's obnoxious that they don't make the cutscenes skippable. I guess the answer is I was supposed to go back through the door here and make a save after beating him. Alright. I can live with that. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Fight the Sphinx. That's kind of bull, whilst I can't either see him shooting or... be dodged automatically via sliding. Well, at least we made a save after beating Icarus this time. Sphinx go. Add purple glowy power. Open door. Obnoxious non-skippable cutscene. Phew. Oh, come on, I slid past that. Okay. Dodge. 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 Kind of bullshit. Gotta do one more dodge. Good. Okay, he is defeated. Backstory is revealed. Kronos is evil. We must stop Kronos being evil and keep him sealed by stopping the Titans from unsealing him. But then, yeah, there's no offer of a save point. Clear away the ones that get in the way of you seeing anything. No! Please. Oh god. Yeah, he's very much an all-or-nothing boss. If you can keep him out of doing his little electric ball by hitting him quickly enough, then he's no threat. But once he gets an electric ball down, you have to play dodge it. And then if he gets 2 down, they can chain into each other in a truly horrible way, where they just stun lock you. Dodge. 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 We're doing a much better job of not losing health to Sphinx, which will make life easier against Pendulum Man. Well, we were doing a better job. Alright. Blah blah blah, backstory, Chronos evil, stop Titans releasing Chronos by getting all the disc armor. Pendulum Man. Just don't let him get started. come on. Good. I mistimed my slide. I mistimed the slide. Very nice. Where is he? Essentially the same spot when we first killed him there. We're getting juggled. Okay. Pendulum Man defeated. Please give me a save point. And we just walk away while it's all falling down. Ugh. But it does put us next to a save point, which is what I asked for. So thank you, game. New problem. Where the hell am I meant to go now? We have no idea. No. This doesn't sound right. The game must be tracking every individual thing that we destroy, because it isn't respawning stuff in terms of the, like, destroyable environment. Come on, let me destroy the other pot. Thank you. You reckon we can make that jump? No. No, we cannot. Well, there was a door back at the starting area that hadn't opened before that maybe now will be open. Right. Although that might have been the way out of the temple that we came out of. You need special power to push the box. Can we jump up? No. No, then I have no idea, and they've done a shitty job of indicating where they want us to go. Like, they've told us literally, go to the Temple of Poseidon. Or at least the legally distinct, not quite named the same as the Temple of Poseidon, but where does that correspond to on the map? How do I execute that goal? Maybe the new... swirly attack will let us attach to the thing that we said is probably a hook shot? No. The legend has died. Still, the fact that there are new enemies there suggests this is the way we are supposed to go. Or maybe they're just enemies that I didn't notice the first time through? Maybe now we can open that barrier? Does Cerberus open it? No. Ah, we hit both of these now? Or we take this. across to that gate, and then that gate will open. Except that that's D... Is it on a timer? But it goes away! This is our newest ability, and these are interacting with it, but where am I meant to bring it? To you? No, it doesn't enhance the save point. Oh, for f***'s sake. And this is how we came here. There could be something I missed around the door. There's a disc armor thing there that I'd like. But I don't see how we get it. No, I am a bamboozled. I am a very bamboozled. Alright. Let's look this up. Wait, we're just... Alright, the answer is... that this thing that I destroyed before now lets you go somewhere. Alright. Can I get some health rather than stat ups? Oh, new enemies. Level 2 crab people? Womp womp, you have died. Okay, out here, pick up the magical fire. Out here, open the door. And you know what? We're gonna make a save so we don't have to do that every single time. Camera, it would be really nice if I could see the enemies so that I know when to dodge. Not to be too rude about it. And, ooh, it's no longer a unicorn, it's now a dragon. Dragon grenade. You found Sculpture of the Future 4. Something in the distant future has changed. I'm not fond of that those guys have respawned. I meant to jump down. The legend is dead. Okay, what if we go the other way? We're not allowed to go the other way. Alrighty. We get to see something that we want. New save point? Why not? We're on such low health, that seems sensible. That's done something? Uh-oh. Roof spikes! We can't slide under? We can't destroy the walls? What did it want me? What did it want us to do there? I can't go under. Maybe we summon Dog Friend? not. I got no idea. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. No, apparently it's just I wasn't attacking the wall enough. Alright. It doesn't give any indication that that's true. You know what? I don't want to have to destroy that every single time we're here, so we will make that our new save. Right? If I attack something 5 or 6 times and nothing happens, I think the lesson that any sane person would learn is you don't attack this. Chew. Chew, bless me. New enemy? We got stuck on a... Whatever, we do that little segment again. No, come on. What? Load. Do. Okay. Now I guess the answer is we go back. Let me go back. So that we can save. Don't ever want to have to do that again. It does have really nice music. Camera! Please! Oh, thank God we got a health. But it doesn't open the door we thought it would? We thought it would open that door. Or this door. But no. Oh, bugger. Okay, that's on me. Oh? Oh, we don't have whatever type of energy shield thing is needed for this. Alright. Well, I guess we're coming back here later anyway, so it doesn't matter. We can presumably collect it then. Crab people good at swimming, surprising no one. There's a save point.
You have done well to journey this far.
Princess Harmonia?
Princess Britney Spears.
I am here to support you.
The founder of Argus. Now I understand. The voice that has led me here was yours. If that is so, please, please lead me to the princess. I wish to reward her hopes. I am only a mere warrior, but wish to give her peace of mind.
Inside this place is a cave that leads to the Ulthris Mountain. She must be there. This is Siren. Take my disarmor with you, and hurry to Harmonia.
Do we get the hookshot one? Is this hookshot? Surely this is hookshot. Save. Oh, joy. But they're fighting each other? Ow. That's why there was a save point. Maybe we use Doggo. Doggo is surprisingly ineffective. Doggo was nice for stunning them. Oh, that means we have a new summon. It's the extremely close range one. No, I prefer the long range one. Okay, then there's one fish person, and then finally only the big black armor. Done. Go back into the room and save. Fish people respawn, but the big armor people do not. But how do we get out? How do we get out, game? I do not know. Nah. Alright. Let's look it up. Sick of it. Apparently we can climb the tree. Okay. I meant to stand in fire is the way out. Because that's supposedly intuitive. Oh, sweet Jesus. Why not just make an interactable ladder, like in a sensible game? No, that doesn't open the way up. But we did get this new power, right? So maybe that place that we... the other end of the big corridor that had the door we couldn't de-barrierify. Maybe we can use our new blue shield here. On that. That is my current guess. This has been reset? But I want to cross it again. Joy. I'm going to beat them every single time. Well, hello, you're new. Climb, 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 climb. No. No, I think we want to go back in. We want to collect this. Don't know what we want to do with it. I don't remember there being something outside that we needed the empowered shield for. So let's try this way still for the... Oh, I'm not allowed to. Let's just try this way for the moment. But I think it's going to run out before we get to the other end of the corridor. Ah, but now we can get at this that we couldn't get at before. Yay! Chunk of the future 4. But we can't blow that up again to make the water level go up. Camera! Okay, that was where the thing that we saw before was. Okay, so we need to bring the energy from up there to there. It's kind of disappointing that he isn't worth experience when you kill him again. If the little monsters are happy to shove out little balls of experience every time you re-kill them, why not the big monster at least give you a little ball of experience? Yeah, and now in here... with our new blue shield... we can probably do the thing that we couldn't do before, which was pick up this energy thing in the corner. That's on me for not jumping. Oh my god, that's so rude. As is that. Alright, where's the other one? There was one more of them. No, you're not going to appear for me to kill you. Okay, this. And then not near the door. But straight over here. You gained hook shot. Hold. Hook in direction of target. Press A. That kind of implies that there are stairs out of here. Okay, and then we can hook shot where we couldn't go before. Which was across that tiny gap. It's not a very long hook shot. It's an exceptionally short hook shot. Barely longer than our jump. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alright, now there was another hookshot point outside the sort of entrance to the previous dungeon. My god. Actually, you know what? This is a faster way out of the dungeon. Save. Oh. But I'm not allowed to hook shot out? I assumed that I'd be allowed to hook shot out of here. Well, that scuppers that plan. Where could it possibly want us to go? No. Have I just missed a hookshot point somewhere that I'm meant to have, like, realized is the way forwards? No, I am bamboozled. I am bamboozled, and the game is obnoxious enough that I don't really care, so... Oh my god. There's a whole upgrade system that hasn't been tutorialized that we could have been using. Yes. We could have been... Oh, that hurts. Press all the buttons or read the man... No, this is far too late in the gamosphere to get away with read the manual. Wii games do not get to get away with that. Not even GameCube games get away with that. Oh well. In any case, the answer was not back out here. Although, if I've just done those upgrades, we should probably save, seeing as there's a save point here, so I don't have to do that again. You're off to work? Ignore Drakengard? We will do our best, Pizza. It tries our patience at times, especially with how stingy it is with health, giving you health potions, but otherwise it's kind of okay. It's very awkward that the hookshot button also moves you forward. Like, I want to hookshot across to there, and we know that we can from here. There we go. And we are running in circles a bit, Cry Heights. But that's because the game isn't giving a good indication of how you're meant to progress a lot of the time. Like, it says go to a place, but it's not like we have a map that says this direction is where the place is. No, come on, let me hookshot across there. Thank you. Okay, new space. Big punchy man. Okay, I kind of... Please go away, all of you. And a save point, yes please. Camera. The camera changes angle such that jumping across to get there suddenly jumps you off the edge. There we go. We gotta do it again and then bring it down here to bring the statue out. Okay, down. Across to the door. Get statue. That seems like a very sensible place to save. Whilst we're on full health. Do you reckon those are platforms that come and go? They feel like they're platforms that come and go. Ooh, smack his face again. Oh, it's a run away from him phase again. Smack his face phase. Or not. Smack his face phase. No. I don't know why it only worked the first time. Okay, runaway phase. Smack his face phase. Runaway phase. Oh, he's behaving differently. Phase 2. He fires missiles at us. Runaway phase. Or not. Smack your face phase? Nope. Runaway phase. Smack your face phase. Runaway phase. Toho phase. That's bullshit. Sure, try again. Well, actually, I'm kind of interested in finding out about what was the other thing up here. Across the little... here. Oh, I hate you so much, Hookshot. It's also really obnoxious that the room that you can save in, the monsters respawn when you load in the save. Thank you, Hookshot. Our reward is more lore. Fine, I'll save that we found the lore. We wouldn't want to miss out on the rich lore. Okay, boss man again. I didn't really like how much the close range damage thing wasn't smacking his face, so we'll try not the close range one. We'll try our normal 1, 2, 3 combo. Certainly seems better at hitting him. 1, 2, 3. Open the way forwards. Smack his face. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 4. Smack his face. away. It's going much better. Missile phase? Toho phase, okay. Oh, we can hit him during this phase. I thought he'd be invulnerable. Well, the more we know. That's kind of super obnoxious game. No, just kill me. I said, just kill me. Thank you. Yeah, unskippable cutscene is stupid, we understand. Run away. Also, why does he make eagle noises? If we can just block these. That's bullshit. I was not in range of that, I do not think. I don't know how I'm meant to hurt him when he's not getting near again. Maybe with our magic? No, she was useless. Where we're not meant to beat him? Ah, no, you have to beat him within a certain amount of time. Or a certain distance, or he insta-kills you. Just great. Absolutely fantastic. Well, I guess we try again. You can tell that the devs loved their players. The thing it's reminding me of the most at the moment is the end of Sonic Worlds, where I thought, oh, we just have to climb and escape the boss, and then suddenly, no, you have to kill the boss before the climb finishes. Except now that it's a fish, and it's running away on an ice floe. Like, my long-range attack doesn't hit him there. Just in case you didn't think you were dead, let the boss juggle you for about 5 extra attacks. Alright. Hurry up, we don't care about the stupid cutscene. You love how all of the projectiles chain you? Yes. Womp womp. Still, we're getting closer. No, really. I kind of just wish that it was a ladder instead, but I get that the floating water things are more thematic for this area. Wait, what? He's never done this before. He's never gone into sideways mode before being on low health. Or at least half health. More than that is greedy. No, come on, I said... I don't think it's gonna hurt him, but it's nice that it stopped me being damaged. It's kind of bullshit. Again. The respawned enemies take a pot shot at us from the other room. Okay, one more and then we should run away. Yep. Greed. Run. Don't get too close. Magic. I can't hurt you from here, friend. Please come closer. Friend. Anything? I can't hurt you from here. You must come closer. It seems like it has a built-in "you're not allowed to win" switch. Okay. No, he was for a moment going to come closer. Can she hurt you from here? No. Can you? Also no. He just does 4 "you can't be hurts" in a row. Sure. Why not? Come on. One. 2. 3. More than that is greed. One. That's bullshit. I was hitting you. 2. 3. Run away. One. 2. 3. Run away. Well, stay here because he's not doing the... Okay. Long range attack. It's my fault. That's less my fault. It's the combo. Yeah, goodbye, half your health. Okay. What are you gonna do now, friend? You want to come closer? No, he says, I don't want to come closer. What am I supposed to do? We're really good at damaging him in the first thing, but maybe we damage him too much too quickly? That's counterintuitive if that is the answer. Run. Okay, 3, don't get greedy. One. That's bullshit, I hit you. We're only gonna get one more in. Maybe half of one. Magic, go! Come on! Yes! Yet he wins in cutscene?
After making a pile of corpses, he finally showed his lion mane of rage.
This is no time to be talking so smugly. I will take care of him.
But his fang is still blunt, and the brightness is weak. To illuminate the prophecy, we need to polish his fang with your blood.
It sounds as if you want her to be defeated.
Descendant of Argo. a
Be quiet,
genius.
Britney Spears.
Your eyes grow brighter in your painful position. That is like Argo. You have her blood and his blood.
Who are you? What do you think you know?
It appears the sleeping lion has arrived.
Then we wake up on the shoreline somewhere. We have a save point. I'd really, really like a save point game so I don't have to fight Whalemon again. There we go. Never again for Whalemon. This is when we later find out there's a boss rush mode before the end. There might be a boss rush mode before the end, Snowflare. Let's not count our chickens, but I hope not.
Caesarion. It became a colony of Rome, and then it invaded my land, Egypt. Argus took my life and everything that I held precious. Previously, my name was Cleopatra. Egypt was covered in glory, and it was the first battle of my son, Caesarion. Before I died, I ate the flesh of a titan. I became an evil one and ruined Argus. Because my son was already dead, I have never regretted abandoning the world of humans.
I'm unrepentantly moustache-twirlingly evil!
Shrine maiden of vengeance.
Her hand is gigantic. Nice music again. I have really liked so much of the music in this game. Come on, I zoomied. Okay. Enemies defeated, it says, hey look, you were meant to find this. Now we've got giant bull grenades instead of unicorns and... What was the last one? They changed. They weren't unicorns anymore. But they've changed again. In any case... There we go. Rotate the bull grenade. Controller goes absolutely nuts, vibrating. We've unlocked the way down into the totally not underground Egyptian temple. What about the other side? We didn't investigate if there's anything on the other side. Yes! Secret tunnel! You got a mystic stone. Okay, let's jump down. It looks like we're going to get the jump power here. The jump up on points, the orange dot jump up power. If I had to guess. Have we earned so many points that... No, we need like 1,000 for the next upgrade. Yeah, we need 1,000 for you and 2,000 for both of you. Golden ones instead of silver? Climb higher place. Not places, climb higher place. Lift. Underneath lift target, A button. Swing in direction of target, press down A button while in air. Oh god, it's not a jump up, it's a rope mechanic. It's gonna be a swinging rope mechanic. Okay, no, it's not as swinging rope as I thought. Maybe I don't attach to that? Oh, okay. It doesn't mean swing the Wiimote. It means in order to do swing, jump, then press A. Well, that time failed, but the other time succeeded. Let's try again. What about the up A button? Why won't it let me attach to that anymore? It's very picky about your alignment? Yes, it's very picky about your alignment. If you aren't like heading exactly in the direction of the swing point, it just says no. Okay, enemies defeated. We would love a save point. This looks puzzly. One sec. So, cough, cough, cough. Still no save point. So the question is, can we just keep pressing this, or is this a press once? Okay, no, it's a press once. No, I don't think we can destroy that. It looks like maybe we go down this hole. We've found some rich lore. Some more rich lore. So for hundreds of years, there's been a Cyclops just trapped in the walls, waiting for someone. Yeah, very, very reasonable. About the other side of you? No. We have a save point. No. We're not allowed a save point. That would be too nice. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you were. Ow. Here? Change to slicey dicey mode. Enemies defeated. Barrier around bull grenade goes away. We rotate the bull grenade. And that opens the way to the bottom of the other tower. Okay, so it's a do one level on one side, do one level on the other side kind of puzzle setup. Oh, but I can't. How do we go over to you? Here. All right. Many ghosts. This is probably a time that it's sensible to use the swing in every direction attack. That I otherwise basically never use. Because why would you use anything other than the 1-2-3 combo? Maybe against an enemy that you can wail on really, really, really quickly with the slice and dice mode. Save point? Still no save point. Really? That feels like it should be a door. Can I not go up? I can't go up on you either. I can't seemingly go up on you. Oh, joy. I did predict it would be a swinging mechanic, and I am horrified to find that I am right. There was a Tarzan game on PC that you played when you were a kiddo. Okay, I thought it was going to unlock the first tower, but it's unlocked this tower. The question is, how do we get up there? Because there was no exit door there. Ah, but we can go in the middle. The middle doesn't seem terribly useful. Oh, no, there we go. That's apparently somewhere I can attach. I thought it was too far in the background. This feels very Zelda dungeon-y, this section. Finally a save point. Can I hurt you? No. Can I slide under you? No, but I can just go through you, so who cares? Please, if you hold the direction to go through the door, when the camera flips to the other side of the door, you run back out the door straight away. Yeah, that is so Zelda. Oh, and it was meant to tutorialize us about it in this room. Okay, we weren't meant to just power our way through. We were meant to do this. And be like, look, I've learnt that I can go over them. Brute force is the... I mean, it worked. You can't deny that it worked. Slice and dicey mode. Found a chunk of the future, number 6. Rotate the bull. Okay, but now how do we get over to the other side? Am I meant to go down and then to the other side? That seems likely. Can I just jump down? No, but I can teleport to here, which is somewhat similar. Save. And now presumably we can access climbing up in the other side. Hello, friendos. I'm not interested in killing you, I'm sorry. Feeling increasingly less sure about my prediction about coming back here. Secret tunnel. A letter from an Egyptian military officer. But it doesn't actually help us go up. Huh. You don't say. Then I don't know. Maybe there was another switch that I was meant to press up in the top of the clock that will raise the bridge up? No, there was a door and I didn't notice. Alright. Okay. And then out here there will be a switch. No, but there's a series of swing points. Why are these here? Why not just make you swing all the way across? How weird. Power up Poseidon Disc. And then what? What are we doing with it? Apparently we're just damage boosting our way to the exit? I didn't spot anywhere to hide from the laser beams. Yep, I have no idea how you were supposed to deal with that previous room. I didn't see any attachment points, I didn't see anything to hide behind for the laser beams to go past while you're hiding behind. Should be the two things that intuitively make sense. God damn it. There we go. Save point? I wonder why, in case you fall all the way down. I think this is a timing puzzle. We need to wait for that thing to be in the corner. And then we go past it. Apparently try again. Now. Go, 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 go! What? Well, where is the place where we charge it up? No idea, but we've got another bull statue to rotate. Oh, it's a bull statue one, not a bring the energy to it one. Sure. No, this is the only option. Oh my god. Okay, that one was pretty funny. New power? You have gained new sequence attack on the Sea Discmore. Triple A. And swing the Wiimote repeatedly. So slice and dice mode is now slightly better? I don't see where you want us to hide from the laser. Yeah, I don't see it. So we're just gonna damage boost through. Oh, am I meant to stand on these? But I can't land on them. Well, we'll just damage boost our way through. No, please. Oh my god. Stop it. Ooh, new enemy! Hello, Minotaur friend! Holy! He just doesn't stop. All right. Rotate the bull grenade. What's that going to do for us? Gonna open the door. I still don't know how it wants us to get over this. Save point, because there's probably a boss. My boss sense is tingling. Always a sandworm. No? A bigger Minotaur. Hello, Minotaur friend. Ow. Okay, he's pretty magic resistant. Let's try the new slashy. I mean, it's somewhat effective. Ah, you can slide under his legs. That's cool. Okay. First time, no, but we got a lot closer than we did with Fish Boss on the first try. We should also see if we have enough points to upgrade our water one, because currently our water one is unupgraded. So... strengthen the water one? Yes. Come on, let me under your legs. Thank you. That's bullshit. It would have been really nice if that auto Z targeted you, friend. No, if anything, we're doing worse. Womp womp. Unskippable cutscene. The heck? He just refuses to be in range. No. Kill me. Thank you. Okay. So I don't like the slicey dice one. Slicey dice does not seem to be the answer, because he does the down punch too much if you're near him. The trouble is he's got a shield. So you kind of want to be attacking him from the left-hand side. Bullshit, but okay. Oh. He really doesn't like you getting around his shield. So he's Super Saiyan come around the left-hand side. Alright. At least he doesn't make eagle noises. No save point? That's not appreciated. Nice music again.
How dare you kill my retainers?
How will you seek vengeance for your dead son?
How do you know of that?
I am just a man who was a gladiator, and I have no memories. I know nothing of my father or mother. I do not even know my true name.
No, it can't be.
Where her son?
Yes, your true name is...
My true name?
Luke, I am your mother. Is what she was going to say, I think. Save point, save point, save point, save point, save point. The minimap says it's this way, but I can't go that way. Minimap is lying and I'm annoyed. Okay, here it is. It's up. Whew. We need a special power to turn on the switch. Okay, don't walk in the lava. Fair enough. New enemies? Fire Caterpies? Some more delicious lore. Increase the defense power of Divine Shield. So many fire catapies. Ooh, a new enemy. Slightly smaller than regular-sized Australian spiders. Really? That feels like it's a secret tunnel. Apparently not. G'day, Sergeant Cookie. Welcome, welcome. In good news for you, I've done my homework, and on a day when we don't have something to do, we can... Where's the PS2 scene? No, that's Railroad Tycoon 2. This scene? No, where's the PS2 scene gone? It's my fault for not arranging them alphabetically. There we go! Dun dun dun! Okay. We'll be able to do that, but for now it's still this GameCube scene. Those points let you upgrade your primary attack. Here. Though it didn't explain it at any point for Heights. In this menu, you can go Strengthen and then spend the points that you're collecting to upgrade the damage of your various discs. And we went through a good third of the game, I would guess, without being told, well, without being told or working this out. And having our damage just get worse and worse and worse relative to the enemies. It's really bad that they don't explain it at all. I would almost say unforgivably bad. Because I even went to check out the normal start menu, right? But this just says return to game, options, and quit. I'm like, okay, well then I don't know what these points that we're collecting do. I guess eventually the game will tutorialize it and just no. No, it does not. You've gained new attack for the heavenly disc armor. Just double A. But I can do triple, so why would I? More canopies. Seemingly an endless barrage of canopies. Yeah, as far as we can tell, an endless barrage of canopies. No. Let's try going the other way then. Fragment of lore. Switches that we don't yet know how to use. So we're stuck. Unless that downwards path goes somewhere. Caterpie follows us down here. Dare I guess that that's our new press button power? No, it's a teleporter. No, we don't have the press button power yet. But what about the other side of that? Could we jump? Can we hit it? No. Beg pardon. Cough, cough, cough. Do we have a stomp attack? No. When we first found the first one of those buttons, Sergeant Cookie, it told us the dialogue line that we're used to seeing for, like, you're going to get the power for doing this later. So, that's why I thought the big glowing sphere thing was going to be that power, instead of being a teleporter. I don't know where it wants us to bring this. Normally it's very clear where you want to bring the glowy, shieldy power. Yeah, it's probably along there. So let's clear out all the enemies first. This feels like a space that would have catapies. Okay, there's the thing that we need to dispel. That seems like it's too far away from the button, but we can have a go. Please, just jump down. Instead of getting stuck on the ledge repeatedly. So it's here, charge up our shield. It needs to be the correct shield. There, and then up, 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 up. Yeah. That's the area where we entered into Poseidon World. Oh, this is telling us... Alright. This links back to... Zone 2. Sure. Yeah, and then the catapies that I predicted would be here are here now. I guess they didn't want to be here until I'd opened the door. But why would I want to go back to that area? I don't know why I'd want to go back there. I guess I have the hookshot power now. But... oh, that region the other side of that bridge that collapsed. We can probably get there now. So we don't know where that is. Come on. I want to know where that is. Because that's new. Okay, I thought that was destroyable, but no. Crab people. Jump, swing, jump, swing. Fail. Get up again. Jump, swing, jump, swing. Why aren't you attaching? That time it half did it. Come on, go up. Thank you. Jump, attach. Not close enough. Jump. Face the correct direction. Jump, swing. There we go. Oh, Caterpies. Many, many, many Caterpies. I can't see game, thank you. No, I want to kill the pot. Chunk of the future. Button that we don't know how to press yet. That's depressing. Maybe this will give us the button pressing power? No. This will give us the button pressing power. You have unlocked Stomp. Sergeant Cookie's prediction comes true. Press control pad in mid-air to stomp. That's new. We've never used them as a zipline before. But then that feels wrong. No. Maybe there was something else where we ziplined to. no, there isn't. Alright. I would like to go to the save point. A lot to vary, seeing as we gained a new power. And now that we have the stomp power, we can go back through the teleporter and do the thing we couldn't do before. Bugger me. It's the next one that has the swinging thing. Except it didn't attach to it because it hates me. You know what? Let's ignore the swinging thing. Much quicker to do it the way we did it before we had the swing power. Because we can't screw that up as easily. The Caterpies want me to kill them. Back to the start of this, and now that we have the stomp power, we can also do this thing. What did that do? Didn't feel like it did anything. Game? It knocked out that, but that hasn't given the statue down here. Well, there's obviously something I don't understand there, but we can live without one of them. Seducius? Okay. Now we have stomp power. To go back here? Ah! I'm not convinced that there's a stomp thing that I want to do here. Okay, there was this very first stomp one. Mystic Stone Nike. Save. No, I'm not convinced that we want to do that. I would rather go... Come on, let me on the bridge. Here, then back up here. And now we can do this stomp thing. Okay. Lava boss? No.
Caesarion. He is still alive.
Yes, we are her daughter,
He is the warrior of
her son.
Argus.
Taking away their memories and making a mother and her child fight each other. Why does a god show such heartlessness?
Stop talking such nonsense. You knew everything from the beginning.
Correct. I allowed you to join the Titans because the prophecy will only come to pass.
Okay, he kills Mom.
With your defeat and your death.
How cruel to do this to a comrade.
Trust is the biggest mistake arising from weakness. Learn this truth from the unbelievable suffering I endured at the hands of the people of Argus.
What?
I was once a warrior of Hades, who has now disappeared.
Ah, there was a fourth hero. This area appears to be low poly for some reason. I don't know why the other areas were higher poly. Maybe it's too big a region for it to render happily. We defeat Snake Mon. And it, Metroid style, creates an exit. There we go. Now we're back to nice high graphical fidelity mode. And a save point. Lovely. But I think we're going to have round 2 against Mr. Dragon. Maybe not. Ooh. There's a Legend of Zelda enemy. Hello! We've consumed all the what? Consumed all the Yak's cheese and honey in the pantry. We have finished, if you mean have we finished Lysara, we did finish Lysara. He's certainly very good at machine gunning with his bow. Okay, that's getting tiresome. There we go. Ah! I'd rather go backwards and save again. Legolas should have taken some lessons. Okay, but we're not allowed to. Very timely health restore. There's something there that we need to learn how to get at. How do we get at you, friend? We must jump down from above. Alright. No. Checking that we couldn't jump up from there. Doesn't seem like we can. Time to fight Icarus again?
Don't move. Don't you understand why we have taken the princess?
Because you have a Britney Spears
Surrender
obsession.
your Skarmer. The young lion will kill his mother and revive as the King of Kings. By opening the gates of darkness with the 3 Discarmers of Hades, the seas, and the heavens. And by the soul of Kronos within your body, which I have trained, the prophecy will be accomplished.
He uses Hyper Beam on us?
Stop it, Kronos. I rejected that name.
Aristotle was the one that became Icarus in this? That's very weird.
No, it can't be.
I do not care about my life, but I will never give Caesarium to you.
Don't be a fool. If you take it, once again the gates of darkness will be... No! No!
She's never even told us she's our
I
mother!
remember now. She's my...
Oh, we've got another area that doesn't like high fidelity mode. Hey, Decoy. It's reasonably okay. It has some really nice music, but it also sometimes fails to indicate what it wants you to do. Maybe we're meant to go down? No, we were definitely not supposed to go down. For example, Decoy, we went through a good third of the game before finding out that there was a menu here for upgrade... Oh, wait, what? Oh my gosh. There is a menu for upgrading your weapon. Which actually I could do again now, and therefore we should. Upgrade our normal attack even more. Because it doesn't tell you. We were collecting points, these upgrado points, for ages, and it just never told us. And I'm like, I check out the normal start menu, and it's got pause, quit, and options. I'm like, okay, there's no way to use the points. I guess they'll be introducing and tutorializing it later. But nope. It was just that I was meant to be pressing the very, very rarely used minus button. And they never explained that at all. Ooh, I want that. Ah, well, bugger. That wasn't the one we were supposed to fall down on. Looks like we're going to get the strength TM soon. We fall down here. Mystic Stone of Hera. Would be nice if they told us what these did. They appear in our save menu, but I can't otherwise tell what they do. That is not the correct one to fall down on to get the golden one. That one's my fault for sliding around too much, because sliding is faster than walking. Or was it here? Is it the other side of the jump? Or can we destroy this? Ah, we can destroy this. And now we can fall down. You have unlocked new sequence attack for the slice and dice mode. Used to be a developer. You can see they designed the levels to minimize what the system had to draw in each frame. I could believe that about the choices for the camera, because otherwise I don't think the Dino Crisis camera has been a problem a number of times. Save point. Don't mind if we do. Yeah, right? They appear in there. So compared to before, we now have the green one, which is presumably the Hera one that we just found. But what do they do? I don't know. What does the Mystic Stone so? It doesn't say anything. I can't enter it. As far as I can tell. Okay, we can enter it. Build up points gained by beating enemies. Upgrades the remote. Widen the attack area. Guard cancel usable. A when guarding. Knockback cancel, attack usable, and critical attacks possible. Where am I meant to go from here, game? Okay, it becomes an elevator. Fair enough. Can I put those in slots? No idea. You think that... Oh, you think these are slots? I thought these were just representing the, like, leveled upness of the weapon. Okay. But then I don't want it on that one. I want it on the other one. How do I remove? With Z. Back. Heavenly one. Get more points for beating up enemies. Critical attacks are possible. Knockback cancel, and... Upgrade remote, widen attack area, or guard cancel? Guard cancel, we'll say. So that means I can do this, but attack out of it without having to let go? Yeah. That's convenience. That's not actually a genuinely, like... That's not a power-up to your character, that's just a, I can hold guard and still attack. Whereas for the other ones... Whoops. For the other ones, if I'm holding guard... No, it still lets me attack. No matter which one. Then I don't know what that is doing. We'll assume that that's doing nothing, then. Move it, and put the other one. The widen attack area sounding one. No. There. I thought that was the correct direction. Zipline? Zipline. Is there another level of upgrade out of interest? No. That is now as strong as it's possible to get. Unless there's a stone that also ups attack or something, I guess, but... That is a quite pretty background. It's a bit scary that there's no music happening, and I do tend to like the music in this game quite a lot, so double sad. Elevator? Elevator up. Jump swing. Whee! You've got a new Mystic Stone, oh joy. Are you maybe better than our existing one? Upgrade Stomp. Invincible at the start of Stomp. No, I don't care about that. Did I know how... How what? Sorry, Freiheits Camper? I think we wait here and then it goes back up to the bit that we fell down from. No, I had no idea there was a secret pickup. And it's not really that secret, it's just you stay on this circle. This is a... This thing circles down to it if you stay on it. And you can see it there. So it's not that secret. Like, it shows you it. Jump, swing. 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 I am surprised we landed on it, though. I thought it was just gonna send me to my death. Zipline. Just a bad joke? Okay. Don't stress. All good. That thing looks destroyable. And yet... No, not destroyable. Okay. Are you not an elevator? The other one is an elevator. The elephant elevator operator. He goes 5, 3, 2, 1. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Then he presses little button and it opens the door. But then he closes it right away because there's no room for more. He's the elephant elevator operator. Wait, this is just where we were. No, you've tricked me to backtracking game. Speed up. Speed up. Speed up. Jump. 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 I've lost my mind. I like the Elephant Elevator Operator song. It's one of my most beloved Sesame Street songs. And then this. Jump, swing. Jump, swing. Jump, swing. No, you... Don't you dare say we land on something. Why does it take so long? Yoink. Jump. Like, yeah, they didn't program individual kill planes for each platform, so it just waits for you to reach the very bottom kill plane before murdering you. Jump. No, come on. Jump, swing, attach, attach. Okay, zip line. And then last time I was tricked into ziplining the wrong way. So from here, we go a different direction this time. Wait for our elevator to come. So last time here we went left and it led to stupid backtracking. So this time we go right. Okay, but where do we go from here? Oh, they're asynchronous moving platforms. Fair enough. Yoink. Bit of lore. Where do we go from here, game? Game? Surely I did not come all this way. Yeah, I don't want to have to redo all that platforming, so you know what? Save state do. Let's just... Ah! Eventually a lift comes here. I was going to say I was going to test jumping down from there. How lovely. Not at all rude. Okay, do it but quicker. You gotta grab that ledge. Yes, Dino Crisis platforming is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, it wants its camera back. They've done some things to make it somewhat better in some of the areas, like the camera follows you as you go deeper into an area, but then that means that if you run past enemies, and the enemies are less deep than you, then you cannot see the enemies anymore. So it's slightly improved, but still not good. From Dino Crisis. Okay, Britney Spears comes and talks to us again.
The power of disarmers, a power too much for mere humans, caused all the strife. Disarmers ruined his life. The warrior of heaven, Alexander, who was once our comrade, attacked Argos to acquire disarmers that had been hidden to ensure world peace after the War of Kronos. So Aristotle decided to fight with me. But because the people of Argus were so afraid of Alexander, they hated and attacked Aristotle. They turned against Aristotle and proved their surrender by doing so. Possibly, in despair, he succumbed to the temptation of Kronos.
And he became one of the evil ones?
Please, don't let him commit any more outrages.
It's alright, we're fairy type. Outrage has no effect on us. That's the worst fake ancient Greek art you've ever seen. Our mom was Egyptian. It's sometimes Greek, sometimes Egyptian, Hi-Fi Panda, depending on what they're feeling like. Oh, I meant to do jump swing, jump swing, jump swing. It was the worst fake Egyptian. Oh, come now. Surely you've seen worse. Jump, swing. Jump. Okay, this looks like we jump onto you. And then you go around in a circle. And take us somewhere. There might be a secret on the other part of that trip, but I'm choosing not to care. How do I get up? Oh, we're meant to use... No, 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 I need to use the elevator power. Go back. Let me use go up power. Legally not hookshot. We appear to be approaching the skybox's top border. Arcadia entrance. Well, for one, that. For two, save point. Never make me do that platforming again, thank you, game. We still don't have strength TM, so we can't push that box. Oh, wow. Your reaction time has improved. And not just your reaction time, the speed with which you, like, leap around has massively increased Assassin Lady. Okay. Do we attack our way forwards? No? Do we go this way? We go this way and then up. I hate you, game. Ooh! Ah, we could have gone through there. But it's one way only? That's rude! Okay, it's a Skyrim door.
The man who had the heart of a lion. As long as your soul remains in your body, the prophecy will never come to pass.
Oh, we have to fight you for real this time?
Then I shall smash your soul and take your body.
At least buy us dinner first before you take our body, friend. He doesn't seem hurtable. Blah! Yeah, he's just not hurtable. Do we have a convenient sun that we could make him fly too close to? Nothing has hurt him ever yet so far. Oh, we finally got one hit that hurt him. No, kill me then. Come on, kill me. Oh god. Alright, we fight you again. I don't want to have to do this every single time we fight him. Nor do I want to have to watch the video clip every single time. No. They added Icarus to Age of Mythology as one of Demeter's heroes. It's annoying as hell. It's also buggy and could hit his own units. Friendly fire isn't. Blah. Unskippable cutscene. Pause. This is our new save state, so we don't have to go through that every bloody time. But I was blocking. I'm hitting you. He just doesn't have any hitbox. Right, that's our biggest, most wide-sweeping attack, and it's not hitting him. Can you be magicked? Also no. Can you be other magicked? Also no. Well, let's just say he won that round. But I have no idea what it wants us to do. Let's have a look. Blah, 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 blah. See the glowing haze surrounding him. This is the color to not use. Okay. Well, we have our explanation for why he was hurtable sometimes. But then we attack with the thing that's supposed to be capable of hurting him, and it does nothing. Right? He's not blue at the moment. Yet the blue one... Okay, now he's red. So we go blue. But it does nothing. Huh? No, there's no advice on the thing that I have, other than just don't use the color that his aura is. Okay, now he's blue, so we change to say white, and it just doesn't hurt him. Okay, blue, so we change color. But it's not hurting him. Blue, so we change color. Red, so we change to blue. Now he's blue, so we change to red. But even then, only one hit seems to work. He changes to red, so we change to blue. That's bullshit. You should have been on cooldown from your leap attack. He changes to blue, so we change to red. That's bullshit. He changes to red, so we change to blue. Oh, the game didn't like something. No, I shouldn't have been the same color as him there. That's me. Alright. Whew. Yeah, we only won because we had a re-revive thing, though. Right? If we didn't have the come back to life with full health item, which is now spent... Oh well. And we don't have the power to push the box. Where am I meant to get that power? That is unclear. Let's at least go back to the save point. There's something here, but we don't have the push box power. The minimap says it's that way, but can't go that way. We go here. Yeah, there we go. And it was through the... through... Game? Game? We are now stuck? Okay, there we go. Let me through to here. Back to the save point. Come on. Use the lift. Thank you. Okay, we come back up to here and then we wonder where the hell is the ability to make forwards progress. Can we jump up on top of this? It's suspicious that this is something like that we can exist on. What if we jump? Then we just fall down. No idea. Let's look this up. Seems like we're meant to already have the move box power, and that I missed move box power. I've missed a swing target, supposedly. Or else a place to fall down? I did miss this place to fall down. For all the good it's done. Hello, friend. I feel like water is the correct element for you then. So that we can maybe stun lock you. Alright. Move some kinds of boxes by tackling. Not by pushing, by tackling. But we've finally gotten strength. And then strength means we can move the box at the top of the... here now. Which also means that that IGN guide is slightly crappy. Whatever. But we can't... Okay, there we go. Save. In other news, water is wet. Yeah. Whatever, they forgot to add in part of this as their story. Dun, dun, dun. We just defeated you! Oh, and Britney Spears.
Already lost the pride of a warrior of Hades.
What do you know about me?
Please don't. The sun
She even sings!
smiles down on us. This whole new world, blessed with sanity, following the wind to an oasis called eternity.
She magics herself free through the power of
Is
singing.
that you, Argo?
Through her blood, I am talking to you.
Stop it. That man no longer exists. Not anymore.
Yes, he does. You are still here.
My body has become that of an evil one, and my reason has descended into darkness. What do you think remains?
Your soul is still alive. It is a part of Argo.
What?
In my body flows the blood of the warrior of Hades, whom Argo once loved and tried to save.
It couldn't be. Argo had my child? In that case, I will protect the princess. Because she is
In case he
my descendant.
drops one.
She has the blood of Argo and I running through her veins. I made a barrier, Rygar. I beg you to come and kill me. I cannot do it myself because I am immortal.
If you're immortal, then how can we kill you?
I am all right. I shall wait for you here. So go to him.
Please say we don't have to fight him again. I'd really, really like to not have to fight him again. Whee! We're gonna land in Spider-Man pose? No. We didn't even roll. A hydra of baby heads. That's horrifying. Ow. Okay, this does not seem reasonable. Full heal. That's bullshit. Aha! Meaningful damage. Okay, this looks like a boss where we hide in the corner. Ow. Those fireballs have just been upgraded from large to unreasonably large. And they don't seem to be hurtable? They, like, never come down into hurting range. How am I meant to hurt you? Okay, finally. some sort of change, but it was maybe just them all being in sync? No, and we have no more healing. No, that's bullshit. So, stupidly long unskippable cutscene. Thank you. Okay, it is skippable. It just doesn't make clear how you skip it. Stop. Save. I said save game. I'm not putting up with all that every single time. But now we're on the same I can't hurt the remaining 3 heads problem. Yeah, I don't know. If I wait on the far corner, it doesn't seem to change much. Nah, I'm happy to just look that up then. The game is going to be stupid. We're meant to do jumping attacks, which we have never needed to do on enemies ever, so far throughout the game. The only times we've needed to jump are to attack things hiding on pedestals. Alright. Well, sure, why not? Yeah, it technically works. It's just really, really hard to judge the distance in and out of screen. That's horrid. Like, really horrid. No. I'm not being stun-locked in the lava either. That's not acceptable. That's bullshit. No. I was nowhere near that head. That has no business hurting us there. That had zero. Like, it was nowhere near us. Oh. And you can't... Like, the camera isn't... Yeah, we're just gonna have the enemies' heads be out of your range like 95% of the time. Nah. Yeah. We are gonna go full cheat mode for this then. No. Nope. Nope. Very good. That is our new save. Nope. Nope. Almost, but not good enough. Who told me to play this? No one. It looked like it had a kind of cool box and name. So I figured, we'll check it out. And to be fair, aside from these last two bosses, and somewhat the water boss, it's been pretty decent. But yeah, water boss, this boss, and Icarus rematch are just stupid. You want to bring the edge head down to where I'm actually allowed to hurt it, game? No, it does not. Ah, I'll take that. We did some damage to you and you haven't hurt me. Just do that like 20 more times, and we'll be set. Lovely. My fault. We're now up to the bigger fireballs phase, where you need to move in and out of the screen to dodge the fireballs. Nah, I shouldn't accept that damage. So, we'll go back to here. Nope. It's just so unclear what is going to count as, like, low enough to be allowed to hit them. And they move in and out of it so frequently. It's bullshit, I was sliding. No. I said no. Yeah, I will actually accept that trade. We did damage to you, you did damage to us. Bullshit. There we go. No, we do not accept that trade. Or that. Alright, we got a damage in. Nope. Nope. I said no. Stupid triple attacking. Alright, that was good and something we've never seen before. Shit. Okay, we may be down to one baby head. Yeah, almost. No, that's bullshit. Not putting up with that. Okay, they got me twice in a row. Good for them. How do you counter this wind? There we go. One baby head. No, still 2. Now surely 1. No, it never goes less than 2, it seems. Final Baby Head is not happy with this state of affairs and is up to their fireball game. There we go. Never again. Even if the game doesn't give us a save point, we make one of our own.
Why? Why should he be a puppet of fate?
Boss
You
rush
trample on
5.
fate, Cronus. You are pure evil. I will banish your soul into darkness forever. What?
Smiles down on us. This holy
Princess Harmonia, please, wait for me.
Ugh.
I swear my victory to this feather!
Oh, I'm sorry, that is ridiculous. Oh. Oh. That's gotta be the translators taking the piss, right? There's no way it actually was that originally. Okay, big pink evil door thing, which we walk through. And it gives us a save point. Or at least it claims it's giving us a save point. I haven't seen this save point that's indicated on the minimap. Now have ghost caterpies. Do we jump? Okay, we jump. Hello, friend. Too slow. Well, I guess we're DPS racing you now. Maybe we jump out? Yes. Oh, there's an invisible enemy. That's fair and reasonable. Well, we know how to beat you. I just have to execute it whilst you're busy being invisible, which is not totally fair, but... Also, our arena is a lot smaller than the arena we had for the last Minotaur fight. Nah, they might be winning. Yep. Skip. Skip. We enter the evil land. Okay. This time, can we actually locate the save point that we were promised? No. But we did a better job against Knight. Now we just finish off the Caterpie. It's so weird that the minimap indicates that there's a save spot here, but there's nothing. Well, then we just start making our own. Do we have enough to level up our other two weapons? No. We do have a heal, though. That's worth keeping in mind. Save. I said save. Thank you. No, that's why we made a save. Nope. Oh my god. It so needs Z targeting. Nope. Bullshit. Good enough. New save. New emergency save in case I accidentally make the first save have issues, which I've totally done before. Okay. Invisible Minotaur time. I was on his left, that's my fault. Oh, sorry, on his... Yeah, his left, we want to be on his right, so that his shield doesn't get in the way. Okay, Minotaur defeated. Heal. Well, actually, save. We will heal if we need to. How do we get in the mouth? We just walk up to it. Cutscene? It feels like cutscene.
Can you hear me, Caesarion? Can you hear the voice of your foolish mother?
It is your voice. Are you all right?
You must forget about me. Cronus is attempting to take over my body. He will be revived in a new body. Look, I am no longer the one that you can call your mother. My consciousness will soon be gone. I wish to die at your hands before I become what I do not wish to be.
Bless my Rygar with your blood.
Kronos!
Okay. Save. I think we do heal. Because this looks like a boss. Run up. You don't seem hurtable? Okay, that works. What about Siren? That seems very good. Because it stun locks him. And I have a restore all mana thing that we haven't used. Where is it? Here. But that's only going to get us about halfway there. The stuff around the room does give some healing. But only some. And I think we are now completely out of... No, we got an Ambrosia, okay. It seems like you're only really hurtable when we've done the magical stuns, which is a bit disgusting. That you have to kill the minions to get more mana back. And then whilst they're magically stunned, actually do damage. Any more goodies that we could convince the game to give us? Womp womp. Alright, try again. Goodbye all our mana. No, the blue one does seem to be better because we get more hits in. It doesn't do as much damage per hit by any, like, nowhere near, but we get so many more of the hits in before they... Maybe it's about the same. Come on, do the special attack. Maybe we don't technically have enough mana? Now we should. We definitely want the red one equipped for killing the spiders. a blue one equipped for dealing with you. We had a full mana restore. Alright, looks good. We can get one more of them. And then they should be basically dead. Okay, we need to use our... No! Our heal! No. Okay. Wasted one of them, but it did kill off some of the spooters. No, no next attack for you. Afraid we have to let you summon some babies here. Yeah, because I don't have the mana. There we go, change back to blue. You don't get to not be stun locked, friend. We need like a whole nother sequence of those. And I do not have the mana for that. Oh, heal. We're fighting Knuckles. Come on, summon your babies. I need the mana. Ah, the Echidna. Okay. There we go. Mana. Come on, that was all of them except the one. Oh, we had such bad luck. There we go. I need 2 more. Good. None of them had mana. That's terrible. Well, that's enough mana that we can actually go do a sequence. Come on. No, come on. Stun him. Stun again. Okay. Swap back. We need you to summon 1 more set of babies. Possibly 2. Come on, I got half of them. Summon babies. Yes. 1 more summon babies, please. Beautiful. We even have seemingly found a nice spot to stand while it's summon babies. We've not seen this attack before. Change to blue. Stun. No, come on. Stun. Please say that's enough mana for 1 more. Game says no. But it looks like it's above the bar, which makes no sense. If I have another item, I should absolutely burn it. But we don't. Okay, but we have improved our strategy, especially with respect to farming the babies. No, it doesn't claim that we have enough. Beautiful. Change to blue. Actually, no, because we're going to be forced to do another. That sucked. Blue. Stun. It really wants you to have maxed every single weapon out, but we are nowhere near that. We've only maxed one of them. The game's just too cheap on points on the way through, or else expects you to have done a lot more farming. Summon babies. That one was bad. Summon babies. That one was terrible. Mana restore item go. No mana. Heal. This is the last that we got. So now we need you to summon babies from now on, or else we cannot harm you. Good. And again, please. Nah, that was a fail. That wasn't a summon babies. That was. But, there we go. Summon babies successful. Didn't kill them, my bad. Electric attack. Ow. Good. That's enough to do a whole bunch. Change to blue. Go. And again. Who is Iron? Siren. We're summoning Siren from Poseidon. Oh, it's not enough. Change back to red. Please summon babies. Ow, that's my bad. You dropped down from your over 2,000. That might do it. Change to blue. Go. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. It turns the floor to goo, we fall in, and there's another boss. Right after we've used all our healing. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. No, we can't seem to stab you. We can. Womp womp. He doesn't actually seem to have that much health. In good news, far less health than the last boss seemed to have. No. That's death. Okay, what does the guide say? Blah, 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 blah. Unclear. They just like the red one, supposedly. Is the only thing they really say, and get him after he teleports. Kingdom Hearts 3? No, that's bullshit. How can you dodge that? It's like a third of the screen. Maybe you jump? I suppose I haven't tried jumping for that one. Yeah, okay, you jump for that one. You know what? We will be making use of the constant saves. Boom, boom. The stalactites, the foreground objects, are just fantastic. Bullshit. No. Go back to here. I don't know what you're meant to do about the, Boo? Well, you show me how it's done then, Strezzo. Because I don't think this game is particularly reasonable for a number of these bosses. There we go. Two, three. No, let's go back to here. Game has a 1-star rating. Well, I certainly didn't know that. No. Not really in love with your Toho section. No. Boo. Okay, we dodged it, so you know... Stop. This is our new save. It's just not worth getting near you. Hit him! For sake. Oh yes, target the air slightly to his right, because that's what I wanted you to do. Yeah, at least you hit him there, game. Stop. Save. Now that we're on the thing that we've decided we like. Okay, Toho section. Into immediate death. No. Looks fine. That looks fine. That wasn't where they indicated. That was explicitly not where they indicated. Right? The little circles that are like, the bad guy is gonna have his AoE attacks hit here. No. Bullshit. Hurry up and get to the actual bit where you attack. That is the save. Right? That wasn't... They clearly say that it's going to be there, and yet it hits me here. That's bull! The circles don't mean anything. And then the fireballs just juggle you. You think the fireballs are... the circles are safe? No, they definitely hurt me. Walking towards them hurts me. Maybe it's that you need to jump into them? No, jumping into them doesn't seem to be the answer either. Bullshit. Bullshit. Jump? No. Let's go back to that. Jump again and hopefully get all our attacks to hit. Thank you. Why didn't that jump count? Why didn't that jump count? He's chosen to do a different one. But then you get close to hurt him and he... That's bull. It's bull. Okay, good amount of damage, we took none. Save. Oh god, no. Please don't say that's now stuck. Yeah! Well, that's on me. Is the fourth one at a different point? Yeah, okay. I can still get that health not lost. Good. No, that's bullshit. No, that is good. He got damaged, we didn't. No. No. Okay, we'll turn around. No, I said turn around, not go towards him. But apparently he's changed his aiming to match me. Why wouldn't he? No? Okay, what about jump? I said, what about jump? For some reason, jump isn't counting either. So there's just no escaping that. Apparently. That's so bullshit. No, there we go. Right at the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about guard? No. I don't think guard is going to block from this guy. But we can try out some guard for you, Sergeant Cookie. There we go. No, guard does nothing against energy wave. That's almost actually a good trade. That is save. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. We hit you. You should be stunned, friend. Okay, I gotta wait for even longer. Apparently I waited too long. Ah. What is the magic, like, amount that... There we go. Actually, we might be damaged here still, so I don't want to save. Yeah. That I will save, though. No. Not decompressed state. Stupid thing. Thank you. No. I might have just got myself stuck. Let's see what else we can try. Well, that did get him to do something different. Did I actually take damage there, though? I don't know. Yes. I really do wish that that didn't show and get in the way of our actually observing my health. You know what? Let's just commit to that. Bullshit. 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 There's no dodging that. What if we go towards me? What if we go... There's just no dodging it. There we go. Well, actually, I know. I can't tell if I took damage there. Again. No, I think we did. And just a sec, I hear Doggo barking at the door to want to be let in or out. 1 minute. Alright. Time to burst out. I don't know that action... Does action replay even work with Wii emotes? It's not a... Where were we? Here. Okay, we dodged that. Save. No. Joy. Toho section. No. No. Hello, game. Now it insists that I am pressing forwards at all times. There we go. I refuse your Toho section. No. Oh my god, stop it! The game is pretty good on the whole. It's just the, like, last 4 bosses... and a little bit fish boss are super unreasonable. I wonder if you can resist that wave by jumping. No, I don't want the Toho section. Ow! Nope, there's no such thing. There are a couple of healing items, but they are finite throughout the course of the game, and they have been used up. You can't buy them or anything similar. No! Stop it with the Toho! How long is this game? This is the final boss, Apana. Right. I think we might even have to... Oh, I didn't actually take damage there. I will accept that. No, you are not starting to Toho. He is... No! No! What even is controlling whether he hurts you? Can't be blocked or dodged. Okay, that was actually pretty good. We've suffered no damage. I will commit to that. No, we haven't spent hours on this boss, Hapana. Stop it. Game. I've come to bargain. It's a bit like that. Okay. Nah. That'll do. Why not start over from... Well, where do you think the last save point is, Strezzo? I can inform you it's not before this boss. It's before the boss before this boss. Because that's what the game does. And even that... Oh... No, that's gonna murder us. Thank you. That's fine. It's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh, come on, it's inches from his face. And that's on the game for not bloody well targeting. Nah, not good enough. I dodged one of them. No. Do what you've been told, game. Good. No damage taken. Save. No. You're going to hit him. Good. Save 2. No, twirly attack we do not want to take to the face. Save. No. I don't know what... I don't know what to do about this. Okay. We've just gotten him to do something else is the answer. No, that's on... Ooh, that didn't even hit me. Well, that one did. No. Unacceptable. No. Unacceptable. That's probably okay. The cursor? I can get rid of the cursor. There you go. No. No. Yeah, we dodged that. We didn't dodge that, though. No. No. Good. We dodged the lightning bolts. Okay, but then we aren't allowed to smack you. Perfect. We hit you, you haven't hit us. 1, 2. Oh my god. Get over, Nunchuck. You aren't pressing down. How much BS? This boss, the previous boss. There's 3 bosses in a row at the end, Apana. And there was one in the middle that was a little bit BS. Okay. It's very back-end heavy on its bullshit. No, come on. I don't want another Toho section. Well, last time it was run around. No, so yeah, just we say no to Toho. But it looks like he really likes committing to Toho. Yeah, he really likes committing to Toho. Okay. No. No. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay. That wasn't so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was actually quite good. Save 2. No, unacceptable. No, unacceptable. Unacceptable. Really? Then why did the first time it not... What is hurting me there? Yeah, okay, I got too close is the answer. So we can deal with that. So stay still. I said stay still. But I didn't move that time. Maybe it's a invisible wave attack? Yeah, okay. Maybe it's an invisible wave attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, the lightning bolts... Well, they might get dodged if I... Yeah, they did get dodged, but then we didn't hit him. No. Unacceptable. Bullshit, I was in the slide. Bullshit, I was in the slide. Bullshit. Bullshit. What if we go right? Also not working. What if we go pure left and slightly back? No, we got you to teleport instead. I don't know why he chose to teleport that time. Pure left. I think that didn't hurt us. 1, 2. That's really good. That was a huge chunk of health. 1, 2, 3, 4, save. He didn't appear to do anything afterwards, so we'll reload that and go whale on his face. How could I be killed like this through extensive cheating game?
You received no more than you deserved. Be gone with you!
I mean, we had to do it. After all, we declared it in the name of this feather!
Mother.
I'm gonna go back and clip that, because that was just too stupid.
Yes,
Well done.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
It's all right, Caesarion. You are my only pride and joy. Now, you must go. Please obey your mother's last wish.
Forgot to shut the game off. When you woke up, your city was unimaginably rich, but also completely covered in toxic waste. Ah, bad guy decided to become a good guy? Yeah, your cities were super rich. Bad guy become a goods guy, but then teleports away.
Princess and her people.
Rygar!
And then Britney Spears gives us a...
I have accomplished my
Well, her hands are
Thank you for
awfully
everything.
low.
I don't know how to.
A fight and a victory are now inscribed in my memory and in history. But these new memories are different from those I had before. From that moment on began the
gives
new
us a
memories of
happy
myself and
ending.
Harmonia, who would restore peace and
She wasn't
prosperity
hugging
to
us, Decoy.
I am
She-
Rygar,
We
My
were
real
hugging
name-
her.
Caesarion.
Okay.
The sun smiles down on us.
Now, where was Decoy's little review of the game, supposedly? Stiff controls. The control, I mean, a lot of the bad control is down to that the nunchuck is not a fundamentally good thing to be controlling with. It has a fair bit of dead zone, and then in the little bit of range between what isn't dead zone and the edge of the controller, you have like very little dynamic space for doing walk versus run versus like dash. The rest of it actually works really well, mostly because you aren't actually pointing the Wiimote for anything. It's all just A, B, X, A, B, C, and Z. Right? It's primary button, back of controller button, and these two buttons on the nunchuck. The video clips I think are actually pretty good. What else did Decoy's little review have? The static cameras? Yes. The semi-static cameras are quite bad. They are less bad than in Dino Crisis, because they follow you around sometimes and do a better job of it. But there are still a bunch of cases where, like, enemies will be here, you run past the enemies and the camera follows you, so now you can't see the enemies that are starting to shoot you from behind the camera plane. Terrible graphics? I disagree there. And I think it actually looked quite good. On the whole, I thought it was average to good. The video clips looked really quite good. The only sections that were really bad were those couple of sections in the lava bit where it went like extra low poly, extra low detail because it was rendering too much. I really liked a lot of the music. It mostly did an okay job of indicating, well, about 50-50. 50% of the time it did an okay job of indicating what to do, and 50% of the time it just did not, and you either had to remember some obscure thing that you encountered once and were like, I can't deal with this, we might come back here later. And you were expected to know that that is the thing that you needed to return to now, without indication, or like the game has a cutscene and it says, go to this place, and you're like, okay, but where is this place? How do I get there? How am I meant to get to the Temple of Poseidon that you've just told me I'm meant to go to? It's not like there are signs or a map or a world map or something. It super needs a like Z-targeting system, yes. That is probably the biggest thing for this sort of setting. If it had a Z-targeting system, like Zelda, it would at least be twice, if not 3 times as good a game in terms of gameplay. It needs to balance its not experience, but those like points you use to upgrade yourself. Because we're at the end of the game and we've only fully upgraded one of our weapons. You really should be at the point of having 2 and probably about to be 3. I could accept that I missed some of the secret areas and stuff that had a little bit more, because we only have like maybe a fifth or so of the hidden gem things, but the hidden gems usually don't have anything other than them in those areas, so it feels like what it actually wants you to do for leveling up the other weapons is just grind a ton, which vomit. The story? The story is like a weird mix of Final Fantasy and Greek and Egyptian mythology. I don't hate it. Like, at least it's a bit more different than your typical Final Fantasy. But it's by no means a great story. And it does do some absolute chop shop work to a lot of the Greek mythology components. It's just using Greek mythology components' names and not really using them properly. Oh, you get a grade. We are grade C, Young Lion overall. D for the first area, C for the second area, A rank for Water Zone. That's kind of cool that there's a point system at the end. 1 world mode is added. If you think I'm playing any more of you game, you have hard mode is added. Absolutely not. Pizza armor mode activated. You can play with pizzas instead of disc armor. That sounds at least slightly amusing. But no, if I ever touch this game again, I would need an immense reason to do so. Alright. That's it for Ragnar Battle of Argus. Let's see pizza mode. You're welcome to play the game through and check out pizza mode on your own time, Sergeant Cookie.